USDT, NASDAQ market, and different types of market here on YouTube. You can help us by clicking subscribe button and like our video. That could really help us a lot to grow here on YouTube. So on the screen right now, we have uh, Dow Jones, USDT, actually US market. So we'll be trading this market today because it's very much important to analyze the chart before we do anything. So I'm gonna analyze the market right now at this time. So I will be using candlestick patterns, which is my strategy. My strategy is gonna be using candlestick patterns, and my strategy will be using actually technical analysis like support and resistance area. So that is what you are going to learn from the market. And another thing that you are going to learn from the market actually is how to place your trade, where to place your trade, because many people are struggling. And where can I place my trade? I'm going to show you how to place your trade with a sniper entry point actually. So what is a sniper entry point? A sniper entry point is when you enter a trade, let's say for somewhere, instead of, let's say you want to sell this market. You want to sell this market because yesterday we did have a bullish pin bar, you can see on the screen. So that's why I'm talking about selling. This is actually a reversal pattern. It's not actually a buy signal. So we have to come back down. So first of all, we're going to talk about resistance area before I explain yesterday's trade and today's trade. So this is a resistance area. You can see the market was able to reach there. These are the resistance area that the market will struggle in the future. Another one is from them. So you can see we did reverse actually from this one. So knowing identifying a resistance area is very much important too. So we can see that sellers have entered here. That's why we are saying this is a resistance area, because sellers were able to enter. So you can see again and again, especially yesterday, we did reject from this resistance area. That is showing us that the market is interested in going down. So then we're gonna talk about the type of candlestick that we had yesterday. So yesterday we managed to get a bullish pin bar. This bullish pin bar, you can see the body is the last candlestick on the chart. It's the last candlestick on the chart. So you can see the body of this bullish candles pin bar. You can see that it's very small. It's a very strong, small body. So it's actually a reversal pattern. So what are you going to enter your trade? If I was trading this candlestick, actually the market did go down yesterday. So I'm just showing you an example of how you should trade. So you could have entered your trade somewhere around here as a sell, because we have we have a shooting star pattern, a reversal pattern. So at 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 a resistance area or a seller zone, that's why we managed to go back down yesterday. You can see on the screen it's a very strong bearish candlestick or red candlestick. You can see we managed to go back down from the same level. That's why I'm saying this is a resistance area. Just learn how to use a resistance area with candlestick pattern. So we managed to go back down on the daily chart. So today's trade is still a sell. The market is still a sell because of this candlestick. The red candlestick is actually a doji or a red normal candlestick. So it's actually a continuation pattern. The market is going down. That's why I'm saying it's a continuation pattern. I'm saying the market will continue going down. So the market has to continue going down. So you can see the market will manage to go down. So you will be looking for entry point on Dow Jones. If I am going to trade this market, I think I did play some trade. I forgot to close. So if I'm going to trade, I'm going to look for entry point. So my entry point should be somewhere around there on resistance areas, another resistance area. So I will be expecting the market to buy and buy and buy and buy and stop somewhere around there, reject, then come back down. So I will be expecting the market to touch this level that I'm going to draw right now. So I'll be expecting something like that. So actually, Dow Jones is a sell. It's a sell market for today. It's a sell. So I will be looking for a sell opportunity. My take profit, if I'm gonna take profit, I'm not expecting anyone to take this trade. But this is how I trade. This is how I trade. My signal don't really work if they are used with a sniper entry point. Don't enter your trade anywhere. Enter your trade with a sniper entry point. For example, we have a reversal pattern, which is a red doji. It's not a buy signal. Yesterday we did have a shooting star. If you add these two candlesticks, they will tell you that the market is going down. A shooting star candlestick plus a red doji candlestick, they're telling you that the market is going down. So look for entry point, look for a sniper entry point, enter your trade somewhere around there, then the market will come back down, obviously. So obviously the market has to make a pullback, guys. The market has to make a pullback. After making a pullback somewhere around there, then the market has to come back down. So I think somewhere around there is where the level 39,392, according to me, is the level that the market will try to touch, then reject from that level and start selling. That is according to me. So my take profit, actually, let's say the market will come back down. So my take profit will be somewhere around here on another level, on another bias area. So I will expect the market to retest on 39,092 2.11. So I'm expecting the market to retest on that level on Dow Jones. So let's check US 100. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel. We are checking US 100. Remember, we're doing this live in front of you. Right now it's around 10 o'clock. It's going to be around 1:30. Only 6 minutes left. So you can see on the screen, we have a very good market structure. This is NASDAQ market. Yesterday, we managed to close as a doji. Look at the screen. What do you see? I see a green doji here on Trading View. First of all, this is going to be my resistance area because the market did reverse from there. So I will mark that 20,556 46.1. I will mark it as a resistance area, or the where the market has made a rejection, because this level is going to be used in the future, actually in the future, more than weeks to come. So I will expect the market seller or sellers to enter in the future. So you can see on the screen we have a strong doji green candlestick. So I'm expecting the market to come back down, because this is not actually a continuation pattern. I do know continuation pattern, but this one is not a continuation pattern. It's a green doji and it's a reversal pattern. I am actually today I'm expecting an evening star pattern. Evening star pattern is a pattern like this. I'm gonna show you on the screen. I want to show you everything so that you will understand what we do when we're trading. And even star, I'm expecting something like this. I'm expecting, let's say, a green candlestick followed by a doji. Actually, it's a different doji, but it's still a doji. So followed by a big red candlestick. I'm expecting something like that, a pattern, an evening pattern. I'm expecting something like that today. So on the screen, I'm expecting today's candlestick to be red. If it doesn't become red, it's okay, but I'm expecting it to become red, to close somewhere around there, or to close somewhere around here. Then maybe tomorrow, because we have CPI event, we will try to go back up. That is according to me. So do your analysis in order to understand what is really happening. So on the screen, you can see that we have a green doji candlestick, which is a reversal. According to me, it's a reversal pattern. So I'm expecting the market to come back down, at least for 1 day or 2 days. It could even be 3 days. So I'm expecting the market to come back down. So actually, US 100 or NASDAQ market or US tech, according to me, is a sell for today, according to me. So do your analysis. Let's check S&P 500. Yes, this is S&P 500. The same stuff is happening on the S&P 500, but on the S&P 500, we got a different doji. This is a different doji. Actually, the different is that It's a green doji, but this one is not a reversal. This is a continuation doji, according to my strategy. So actually, the S&P 500 that I have here is actually the stock one. That's why I'm seeing everything's complicated. So I'm gonna try to the one for brokers, that the one that we are using, because this one is very different from the one that we are using. So I'm gonna say US 500 so that I can get what I want. So you can see I'm gonna use here. You can see on the screen, guys. This is it. So this is US 500, which is S&P 500. So you can see the market is different from that market we were trying to analyze. So it's not the same thing. So it's the same thing, but the candlestick are not the same. So yesterday we managed to close as this bullish candlestick. It looked like a doji, but it has a small body. So I think the market has potential here. This is not a reversal pattern, according to me. Remember, we've been going up from here, since this doji candlestick, and we had the hammer candlestick. We're still continuing going up. Then the market started to become weak. So I'm expecting sellers to enter today on the S&P 500, according to me or my strategy. Do your analysis so that you can understand what is really happening. So I'm expecting a sell. So my take profit is going to be somewhere around there. It may not happen. S&P 500 is much more different from any other market. We may try to come back down, but this seems like a reversal pattern, according to me, at least for one day. Even if we don't reverse, we may close as small red candlestick or something like that. So it's a very risky market, especially if you want to sell. So, but the market is becoming weaker. It's becoming weaker. So I'm expecting something ready today. So let me try Bitcoin. On Bitcoin market, look at Bitcoin. We managed to break the important level of support area and resistance area. So it was a support area before. You can see buyers managed to enter into the market. You can see market managed to enter for more than days, guys. So this level is now a resistance, but it was a fake breakout, according to me, because you can see the market tried to break. You can see the market did go down. You can see here it did go down, but tried to break the level. So it was a fake breakout, which means we will continue going up according to the signal that we're seeing here. So yesterday's signal, it was a strong bullish candlestick followed by another bullish candlestick. So yesterday we managed to close a strong bullish. So we are now at resistance area. We are trying to break the resistance area. So according to me, or according to candlestick that I see here, we have remember, we have a strong bullish candlestick. So we have to break the resistance area. We have to break this resistance area. And the reason, let's check for our chart. The reason why we have to break this resistance area, you can see we are going to break this resistance area. We did form a bullish hammer, at least on 4-hour chart. So we are breaking this level. So it was a fake breakout. So if you understand fake breakout, you will understand that this market is actually going up. So we will try to come back to somewhere around there. I think that is where sellers are going to enter. This is a seller's zone, according to me. So market managed to break this resistance area, which was a support. Then it's going to retest on this level, which is a resistance zone, according to my candlestick analysis and support and resistance strategy. So I'm gonna try to analyze Euro USD. Let's try gold before we go back to other market. Help us by subscribing. You can see this is gold market. This is gold market. You can see on the screen we managed to close as green at the beginning of the week, which is a Monday, followed by which is today, followed by bullish candlestick. Actually, there was a support area or level of Fibonacci somewhere around here. So this was a very important level. So I was expecting the market to come back down, but they didn't come back down. So right now we have this bearish candlestick, and we managed to retest on the level of Fibonacci with this bearish candlestick, then bullish enter. So actually we are going up this book because of this bullish candlestick. We are going up. So if I'm gonna enter my trade, I'm gonna look for entry point. So I think my entry point is going to be somewhere around here. My stop loss will be somewhere around there. So I'm going to buy here. I'm gonna take a buy. I'm gonna wait for the market to come back down. So I will place a buy. My stop loss somewhere around here. Take profit somewhere around there. So my take profit will be somewhere around here. You can help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel. Let's check another market. So let me check the charts, which is important. Let's check the charts, because some people will be commenting. Charts. Good morning, Amos Peter. Charts. Good morning, Amos. Good morning, sir. Good morning. So on gold, I'm expecting a buy for today. Let's check Euro USD. So Euro USD, which is fall under Forex. So I'm gonna use okay. On Euro USD, actually 4-hour chart. I'm gonna use a daily chart to try to understand what is really happening there. Amos Peter. To try to understand what's really happening there. On a daily chart, we can see that we have a red candlestick, and it's a bearish red candlestick. So for me, which is yesterday's candlestick, so for me, I was expecting a rejection, which means my entry point could have been somewhere around here, so we are too late, somewhere around there. So we are too late actually, but we still have opportunity to play some trade. So sniper entry point could have been somewhere around there. I think I did trade this market, but I didn't sell, if I remember. So yeah, I did trade this market in the morning. It was a buy somewhere around there. I take profit. It was somewhere around there. So I wasn't expecting the market to sell right now, but we managed to sell from somewhere around there because I was busy with something. I didn't see the market. But today's signal is actually that the market is going to be red, which means on a daily chart, it's going to look like this. So we are going to be red. So this, you can see that we have actually a reversal pattern. So we will be red today. We will close somewhere around here as a red candlestick. So I don't see any opportunity here if I'm going to place a trade. So Euro USD is actually a sell. Even if we go back up, we will close as a red. So GPUSD. This is GPUSD. Yesterday, we managed to close as a red. I was expecting a bullish actually, but it didn't happen, but it's okay. So on the screen, you can see that we have a red candlestick followed by a bullish candlestick. You can see on the screen, fully followed by a bullish candlestick, and was our resistance level, which is, I remember, this was our resistance level somewhere around there. It was our resistance level. So obviously today's signal, I think we'll try to retest somewhere around here. We'll sell a little bit, retest somewhere around there, which is another resistance area that is going to turn into support. After retesting somewhere around there, we will go back up. We're still going up because we did have a bullish pin bar, which is a continuation pattern. Yesterday we closed as already, and buyers are somewhere around here. So I'm expecting the market to retest 1.277771. So I'm expecting the market to retest somewhere around there. So that is will be my entry point. So stop loss will be somewhere around there. Take profit will be somewhere around here. Please subscribe to a YouTube channel. Let me try another market. Let's try AUD USD. This is the AUD USD for yesterday. Yesterday, we managed to close as bullish. You can see this is a continuation pattern actually, plus a strong bullish candlestick, a continuation pattern which is a doji candlestick. So obviously today yesterday we did add a hammer candlestick, which is this one on the stream. So this is a very powerful hammer. So my entry point, I'm gonna look for entry point. My entry point is going to be somewhere around there, and stop loss is going to be somewhere around here. Take profit, and it's going to be somewhere around it's actually a buy. This is a buy signal. The two candlestick that you see, this one which is a doji candlestick, a green doji candlestick plus a hammer candlestick, is a continuation pattern. So I'm expecting the market to go up for this market, AUD-USD. So we did analyze this currency pairs. So I'm gonna try to trade actually right now. So I'm gonna use MetaTrader 5 and I will be trading. So on the screen you can see that I have a small account which is 217. So I'll be closing some of the trade that I don't need. So obviously some of the trade are in loss, so I will close those trade. Please subscribe. Let me close this one. I close. I'm closing USDT. I'm closing Bitcoin. All Bitcoin. Volatility 50 managed to give us profit yesterday. I will be closing some other trade and which are in profit. So placing your trade today for today's trade. Let's check how the market did perform. It seems like we managed to go back down. You can see on the screen we are still going down. So closing trade on this one, I don't see because USDT, our signal is telling that they were coming back down. So I'll close USDT. Volatility 50 was still coming back down. It's actually bullish. Close one. I decided to close one. So I'll leave the other ones. So I'll be trading. So I'm gonna start with US 100, which is NASDAQ market, US tech. The market will look differently because this is a market maker broker, so it will look differently. You can see that it's a red candlestick on the on trading view. That's why you have to analyze with trading view if you are trading with this broker. It's called the market maker. You will understand it. Market maker is all about they make their own candlestick. That is how I can explain. This broker is making his own candlestick. You then take what is happening in the real market. That is the easiest way I can explain it. So actually, according to my signal from trading view, we can go back again and I'm gonna show you again what I think is going to happen. So I'm gonna do it in practical. So this is a green doji candlestick. According to me, this is a reversal pattern. So I'm expecting sellers to enter into the market. So I'm entering a sell. The lot size is too big, so I was using 4. I think I'm gonna use 0.45. Okay, 40. Okay, increase, sell. Okay, done. It's actually a sell according to me, at least for 1 day. So do your analysis and enter a trade if you are going to trade this market. So for me, I think it's a sell. USDT, I'm going to enter my trade in a different place. So I'm gonna wait for the market to retest. I'm gonna show you why. Let me analyze USDT. Help us by subscribing. So this is USDT. So I'm expecting the market to do something like this, to make some kind of a pullback from this level until this level. So I'm expecting the market to reach 39,326.53. I'm expecting the market to reach there. So actually you can see on trading view that this is actually a sell market according to me. So according to me, it's going to be a sell, but I'm gonna wait for the market to reach somewhere around here. So it's better to wait. If you don't understand something, wait for the market to reach somewhere around there. Don't enter a trade. For me, I'm not going to enter my trade because I want a pullback. I want that type of pullback or a sniper entry point that is going to make my trade successful. Even if the candlestick close as bullish or a bullish doji or something, I will be able to make money. So sniper entry point, very important to me. I'm gonna look for other market to trade. Let's check currencies. Currency, okay. We do have actually USD, Moja, USD, AUDUSD, GBP, USD CAT. So do your analysis, guys. Don't just enter your trade of what people are saying on YouTube. Do your analysis first, enter a trade. We are just here to show you that it's really possible to make money with trading. So that is how it is. So I have done my analysis. I'm placing my trade. This is what I do. With experience, I'm gonna grow this account into big account. So I'm gonna look for Euro USD, actually AUD USD, Euro USD. So I already applied them. Let's check gold before we get into Forex. Let's check gold first. So I'm gonna go to gold again. Where's gold? Gold market. I just want to do gold before I do other market. I trade other markets, not this gold. I think I'm gonna go to all, then gold. Yeah, this gold. So on the screen right now, and we have a strong bullish candlestick. Actually, the market is gonna go back up, like the way I discussed in this video. I was explaining the type of candlestick that we are going to get. Oh, I'm gonna wait for pullback on the gold, so I'm gonna wait for pullback. I'm expecting my entry point to be somewhere around there, so there will be a pullback, and my stop loss to be somewhere around there, and I need to be patient. I don't need to trade without being patient. I'm going to be patient. So for gold, I'm gonna wait. So AUDUSD, I'm gonna start with AUDUSD, which is a forex market. AUD USD. Okay. If I don't see what I want, I'm not going to enter my trade. Okay, 4-hour chart. I tried to check 4-hour chart. I was looking for, this is a bullish hammer plus a doji, a pattern, a green pattern, which is another bullish signal, or actually a reversal pattern, a powerful reversal pattern, which is a bullish sign or a buy signal. So followed by a hammer. So I was expecting the market to reach somewhere around, I think my entry point is going to be 0.67. I need a sniper entry point. I want sniper entry point. So I want sniper entry point. I'm not gonna enter my trade here on the US AUD USD. I'm gonna enter my trade on the market that I see that I have opportunity. USD GP GP wait. Yesterday we did have a hammer. This is a powerful hammer candlestick. We did have a reversal pattern. This is now, sorry, it's a hammer at the same time as a doji. You can describe it as a hammer. You can describe it as a doji. You can see it has a long wick. So this was actually a monster pattern, which is a reversal pattern. So my entry point should have been somewhere around here. Right now, I'll be too late. I'm gonna check 4-hour chart. So it's better to wake up in the morning or to wake up early if you want to place your trade. So I could have placed my trade somewhere around there. We did have a confirmation, which is this green candlestick. So I'll wait for the market to give me an opportunity. I'll put my trade where I feel safe, because right now you will experience that thing where you place your trade, the market will go down, go back up, go back down, then you'll end up losing or blowing your small account or any account that you have, because it depends on the lot size that you are going to use. So and or the type of account that you are going to use, or the money or deposit that you have. So I don't think I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna wait for good entry point, which is this somewhere around there. wait for good entry point. Don't just enter your trade immediately. It's gonna be, you have to take advantage of the market. On gold, I think I'm gonna wait again. Okay, your stack managed to go back up. Okay, I'm entering another one. Okay, I used all of my money. Also, I'll try to analyze other markets that I can see, that I can trade. So the broker that I'm using on my YouTube post is my YouTube channel. I just posted a video explaining everything, especially right now. You can see it's 39 minutes. You can check it out. So on my YouTube post, join me on WhatsApp, follow me on WhatsApp. You could really benefit something. I'll be posting some how I trade fundamentally events. So I'm not going to explain today. I'm going to explain tomorrow. So I'm going to post today how I trade fundamental events. So follow me on WhatsApp. And the broker that we're using here, you can see I said volatility index broker. Minimum deposit is just $10, and you can trade different types of market: volatility index, NASDAQ market, Bitcoin, gold, mixed, bomb crash, anything that you need to trade. So just click on the link and start trading. So just open a demo account and make money. So right now I'm looking for good opportunity because I have more than 16,000. You can see $16. You can see free margin or margin, free margin. So you can see on free margin that I have $16. So I did trade in NASDAQ. I'm taking the risk. So actually NASDAQ could be bullish or it could be ready, but I'm seeing a reversal pattern, which is a green doji on NASDAQ market. So I'm expecting the market to come back down according to my strategy. So do your analysis on NASDAQ market. So I'm gonna look for good entry point. I'm not going to enter any trade anywhere. Look for entry point, good entry point, and enter your trade, guys. Don't just trade without understanding. Let me check Bitcoin, but I don't see any opportunity to. So opportunity comes within hours. I'm expecting the market to give me a good opportunity after hours. So we are retesting on the level that we talked about, which is the level of support area, which is this one. This is an area. Okay, so on the stream is a support area. Now is a resistance area. So I'm expecting for the market to retest on the level so that I can place my trade. So I will be waiting here. I will place a trade on the market that I believe will perform very well. Help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel. We will be trading, guys. Let me check 10. I'll check everything. 10 is not performing very well. I'm expecting a sniper entry point because I have 16 something. Actually it's 10 right now. My game. Help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel. We could really appreciate that a lot. 10. This is what we do, guys. We trade online just like this. We look for good opportunity. Let me check currencies. I think this one, USD CAD, was performing very well. Let me check all the currencies. Maybe there's opportunity there. USD CAD, USD. USD CAD. I'm looking for opportunities. If I don't get any opportunity, one place to trade. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're trading live online again. So we managed to close as a bearish, followed by another bearish. So I'm expecting a bearish candlestick today. It was already candlestick, because all of this pattern that I see here are reversal pattern. The first one is a reversal pattern. You can see it did reverse the target. The second one is actually a doji. It's a reversal pattern again. So I'm expecting any pullback, because right now we just have a big gap between our entry points. So you can see on the screen we have a strong bullish candlestick. So I'm expecting this bullish candlestick to go back up at least to somewhere around there, so that I can place my trade. So it looks like I have to wait into the market. Help us by subscribing. Okay, NASDAQ, we're coming back down. Let's check a jump index. If you don't trade this market, it's okay. Okay, jump index on the weekly chart. These are reversal pattern. Look at them. We have a doji, two dojis actually, and both of them are reversal pattern. There's no continuation in this market. So still here, my entry point should have been where I placed this level. I will not get a good entry point. Let me look for this type of market, a bomb. So today seems like we're gonna get a spike for this market. A weekly chart was actually bullish. On a monthly chart, we are bearish. This is a bearish candlestick, but I think we need to be bullish before we become bearish. So let me check 4 hour chart. Help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel. I don't see any opportunity. Let me try another one. This is a small account. It's very easy to blow, even if I'm in profit. So don't trade what you don't understand. If you don't understand something, wait. Actually, if you want to enter a trade somewhere with a sniper entry point, wait for a good entry point. Don't just trade. You'll end up making decisions that you're not gonna be proud of. Step in next. There's no opportunity into the market, which means the only way is to wait. I'm gonna focus on this market. This market did perform very well. My entry point was excellent. Help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel. Actually, if to send a message, you have to be a subscriber. So just click on the subscribe button and ask us questions. We really appreciate that. Someone is saying, but sir, when are we going to know it's time to sell or buy? How can we know? So I'm gonna give you an example on any market. Which market, sir? But I'm gonna make an example on any market here. So I'm gonna choose. Let's go. I'm gonna choose a NASDAQ market. I choose NASDAQ market. The reason why I choose NASDAQ market is very easy to predict. So okay, it's for our chart. Let's check your daily chart. I don't think this broker has the best NASDAQ market because the chart. Let's try this one. Okay, on the screen you can see we have a very good market. The reason why, how do you know that the market is going to buy, and how do you know the market that is going to sell? Candlestick patterns can tell you what really is going to happen into the market before everything. So look here, guys. What do you see? So we see that, let's say this last bullish candlestick was formed. We think that the market will still go up, So then we wait for another one day. Then this candlestick, which is a doji candlestick, appear. So this doji candlestick is telling us that the market is going to reverse. Obvious. It's telling us that the market is going to reverse. It's a reversal pattern. So even if you're going to go online, you can go anywhere, they'll tell you that this pattern or a doji that you see right now, looking like this, like a cross or what. So it's actually a reversal pattern. This type of doji is a reversal pattern. So you can see we did the reverse, at least for one day. After that, reverse, we can see the red candlestick. So actually, if it was me, I was gonna place a sell, because this is a reversal pattern. It is exactly a reversal pattern. So this, what you see right now, is a reversal pattern. So You can see we have a doji after we have a green candlestick. So now we have another reversal pattern, which is a evening star pattern. You can go online and Google what is evening star reversal pattern, or anywhere, or any book or what. Is actually a reversal pattern. What do you see? The red candlestick at the doji and the trend, actually the upward trend. So this is what you see right now with your eyes. This is a reversal pattern. So obviously the market did reverse for 1 day. You can see on the screen the market was ready. So how to know that the market is going to reverse and is going down? You know that the market is going to make a turn, or especially for downward, because now we're talking for downward with candlestick patterns. And this is the type of candlestick pattern that really happen in this market, which is NASDAQ market. We have another candlestick pattern that can reverse the market, which was this one, actually this one. So here we did have you can see the market structure. Let's focus on this part, only this part. So you can see that we did a reverse on this. We did have a ranging mode market. The last candlestick that you see, it was a pin bar, but this pin bar, because there was a resistance area. This is a resistance area. Resistance area is the area where sellers have entered. You can see on the screen, sellers have entered before until this level. So this is a resistance area. It's a very important resistance area. That's why you see this pin bar. Sellers did enter. Another, you can see the red candlestick followed by another red candlestick, followed by another red candlestick. It's because this is a seller's area, including here. Before this seller's area was formed, there was a green candlestick, then followed by another a red candlestick, which is a confirmation that we are reversing. So this is pattern. What you are seeing, the green candlestick and the red candlestick, is actually a reversal pattern. So you can take advantage of what really happened into the market, and take it as a signal for, put it somewhere, guys. Put it in a book or somewhere where every time when you see this type of pattern, you're gonna say, where can I, like, I don't know, guys. You can refer, then you decide, or this is a reversal pattern. This is a reversal pattern. You can see on the screen. I'm just saying, put it somewhere in a book so that you can refer when you see this type of pattern. Making your trading journey easy for yourself. So you can see that this is a reversal pattern. It did reverse the market. According to me, this is a reversal pattern. I forget the name of this reversal pattern, but it is a reversal pattern. According in my book, it's a reversal pattern. So the market did reverse. So you can see for 1 day, the market did reverse. Market didn't reverse. It did reverse and touch the support area. You can see the support area and reject on the support area. That is why the market did manage to go back up. It's because of that support area. It reversed. It touched you can see the red candlestick touch the support area, then reject, start rejecting, and close somewhere actually around here. You can see the black color that I'm moving. So close somewhere around here with 70,957 and 6.6. Yeah, you can see that the market closed somewhere around there. After closing somewhere around there, we can expect the buyers to enter from this level. It's because we did have a space. We can expect buyers to enter. That is a strategy. That is how candlestick perform. I learned something like this because of my experience in trading. So I know that if the candlestick touch the support area and reject, I'm going to expect reject and close up below, or actually above, not below, above the resistance level, the support area, not the resistance, support area. This is a support area. It's not a resistance area. It's a support area. Close above the support area. I know I'm going to expect buyers to enter into the market. They did enter, you can see. So that is how to analyze candlestick, especially there's too much to learn. You're going to learn a lot if you don't know this market. So you can see here, and I'll show you here. You can see here, we did reverse. You can see this is a reversal pattern. The smaller candlestick, the smaller red candlestick is a reversal pattern. It was telling us that the market is coming back down. You can see on the screen. You can see the smaller red candlestick. So this smaller red candlestick is a reversal pattern, according to my books, because of my experience in trading. You have to write it down. Right now, this is NASDAQ market. You can go back to the chart. This is a reversal pattern. In the future, the market will repeat itself. Will repeat the same thing that is happening right now. Some of the things that are happening right now, they've repeated themselves before. So it's just how the market moves. It creates it doesn't create new candlestick from nowhere. It creates a candlestick that have been used before. It will appear, a structure like this will appear where you see a green candlestick like this, the last candlestick, then followed by a smaller red candlestick like this, then it will be a sell signal. Then you have to enter a sell. You can see the market did go down. So right now in this level, which is a support area, you can see this is a support area. In this support area, so why I'm saying it's a support area, it was a resistance area because the market did retest from there. That's resistance area changed into a support area because the market did come back. It didn't break the level. Did come back and retest on the level. After retesting on the level, and there was a doji candlestick. So actually, after you see that there's a doji candlestick, this doji candlestick that you are seeing here is a reversal. It's the same doji that we did have, but in the opposite direction. You can see. Let's check it the market right now. It doesn't look it looks the same, guys. Look at the screen right now. Even the board look the same right now. It's the same doji. It's just that it's in opposite direction. So that's why I'm saying on NASDAQ market, I'm expecting sellers to enter for today. If they don't enter, I don't know. But I'm expecting sellers to enter for one day. It's because of that doji. I'm respecting that doji that I'm seeing here. It's the same doji as this one. The same doji as this one. So it's just that is in opposite direction. So here is in in an uptrend market. So obviously you have to buy. I did buy. So I think I did buy this market. Yeah, I did buy this market. It was 23, somewhere around there. So I did buy this market. So you can see it was a buy and created another candlestick pattern, which is a morning star pattern, opposite of evening star pattern. So it created a morning star pattern, which is a reversal pattern. So a bullish reversal pattern, not a bearish. A bearish reversal pattern look like this, but in the opposite direction. Is a evening star pattern. I did show you at the beginning of this video, at the beginning of the question. So yeah, this pattern is a very powerful pattern. You can see if you place your trade, if you are trading smaller account, you're gonna look for rejection. That is what I'm looking, and the rejection is going to be on this support area, because this is a support area. You can see buyers did enter. You can see the one candlestick, and the market did continue going up. That is will be my rejection. So that will be my entry point. So you can see we did retest the level, then we continue going up like that, just like that, guys, just like that. You enter a trade just like that. It was a successful trade. So candlestick pattern can tell you when the market is going to reverse upward, when the market is going to reverse downward. You don't have to think too much. Just look at the candlestick, the type of candlestick that you are going to trade. If it's just a bullish candlestick like this, just a strong bullish candlestick like this, and you can see the structure. Let's say the structures look like this at the beginning. Yeah, it look like this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and you did have a hammer, which this was a hammer, the last candlestick. So then you have another bullish candlestick. Just know that the market will continue going up. There's no reversal. You can see the market did continue going up. So just respect what you see. When you see that this market is too much bullish, just follow the trend. You'll actually, your trade may become successful. But if you try to reverse when the market is keeps going up, you try to reverse, you'll end up in trouble. So the market will tell you that I'm going to reverse today. I'm going to reverse, just like this, just like here. The market did tell us that I'm going to reverse today because of this small daily red candlestick. That is how the market told us that I'm going to reverse. You can see for the bullish, I'm going to talk about this reversal pattern. So you can see on the screen we have another doji candlestick after the market did go down. So after that we have a red candlestick, If you are not sure about this ready candlestick is going to reverse, you can always wait for another day. If you could have waited for another day, you're not sure that the market is going to reverse. Now it makes sense. This is you can see this red candlestick plus this doji candlestick plus uh, this green candlestick is actually a reversal pattern. It's a morning star pattern. So now you know what you are dealing with. That is when you place a buy, because this is a buying market. It's a buying signal. Then yeah, that is how we trade, guys. That is how we trade. You analyze the candlestick, you understand what kind of candlestick you are trading. Help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel. How can you know? Oh, I did answer your question, sir. I did answer your question. I did answer your question, sir. That is how to know that you are going to buy or sell. Help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel. Let me go back to trading. Okay, on NASDAQ market was still red, so I might lose. But it's okay. Maybe we're gonna have some pullback. Let me close again. I'm gonna close again. Remember, I'm still in profit. I'm closing one of these. Then I'm gonna please sell again. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel. We really appreciate that a lot. We're trying to trade on NASDAQ market. Make your choice whether you place your trade. That will depend on you. But for me, I'm going to place a sell. Like the way I said before, make your own analysis before you place a trade. Don't just place a trade. You can help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel. We really appreciate that a lot. This is what we do. We trade here online on YouTube channel. Monday to Friday. Usually Saturday to Sunday we do trade too. Okay, I think it's just a pullback for NASDAQ market. For me, I think it's a pullback, but I'm just gonna wait and be patient. I'll be looking for other opportunities and trade the market. Let me check the 3 hours chart. I think I've passed 3. We'll see how this market is going to be affected tomorrow. Well, Tomorrow I'll be trading a fundamental event, NFP. I will be online trading the market. Please help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel. We could really appreciate that a lot. This is what we do. We make some analysis here on YouTube. Okay, we're still coming back down. Remember, we made profit 120. Patient. We have to be patient. If you like our video, click on the like button. We're trading live on the YouTube channel. I think I'm gonna do another analysis around around 2 o'clock before fundamental event open session. Sorry, we do have a fundamental event, which is the Fed's speech by Powell. I think it's around 4 o'clock. You can look on the GMT. Download this app, my FX book. If you don't have it, you will be able to see important fundamental event that are going to affect your market. So we go to calendar. So today, the fundamental event is going to happen, which is a high impact. Look on only the market that says high, which means they have a high impact market. Look for that type of market. So today we have a Powell speech, which is Wednesday, July 10. You can see on the screen 4 o'clock, which is PM, not AM. So 4 hours from now. So tomorrow we have an important fundamental, which is GDP for GPP market. It's going to affect pound market. So it's a high impacting fundamental, you can see. So we have a good trade balance. It's going to affect the fundamental event and current account. A good trade balance, non-Europe, is going to affect the events. It's going to affect GPP market tomorrow. I think this one is the fundamental event for GPP is going to be around 8 o'clock in the morning. So initial jobless claim is going to be around 2:30. Actually, in the afternoon, yes. Tomorrow afternoon, 2:30. So followed by initial jobless claim, CPI, inflation rate, and CPI, core inflation rate, and core inflation rate, MOMO. The other one was yo-yo. So why. So this is the fundamental event that is going to affect our USD market, including NASDAQ. NASDAQ is going to be affected. US30 is going to be affected. Bitcoin is going to be affected. EURUSD is going to be affected. AUDUSD is going to be affected. USD GPY is going to be affected. Everything with USD and GP P is going to be affected tomorrow. Help us by subscribing. This is what we do, guys. We analyze the markets and the structure. This is what we do, guys. Morning. Analyze the markets and the structure. Morning, Lorena. Morning. So we're trading live. Let me respond. Morning. Morena. Lorena. Shanina. Good morning. Yes, I did left some trade open. Today in the morning, I decided to close some of the trade. I did close some of the trade. Yes. I think I'm gonna look for good entry point. Just I decided to sell NASDAQ market, but it's a very risky trade. But I'm seeing a reversal pattern, which is a doji reversal pattern for today. For yesterday, the market managed to close as a red, as a doji, a bullish doji candlestick. So I decided to sell this market. To me, actually, is for signal for sale. So you can see on the screen, it was a sell. So I'm trading different types of market. Today I'm trading NASDAQ market. I'm still holding a volatility index trade. this is what we do. I'm gonna check for Bitcoin. I was very interested in Bitcoin, but if the market doesn't break that level we talked about in the beginning of this video, so for those who are coming back, who are new, just click on the red line, go back to where we started the video. You can listen until right now. So this is a live stream, but you can still go back and listen to what I was saying before. So we'll keep trading. Bitcoin, at least we managed to reverse. Remember, this is like the way I said in the beginning of this video, this is a support area. You can see buyers have entered on the screen. So sellers will enter too. Sellers did enter. You can see on the last candlestick, which was ready, then followed by and you can see the rejection. So the market is retesting the level because it's looking like a fake breakout to me, but I don't know what is going to happen because I'm confused right now. Bitcoin is just a selling market. I think it's just a pullback. So it's just a pullback. We are going to close as already on a monthly chart. So yeah, I'm expecting a ready candlestick on a full ready candlestick. So I'm not expecting too much from Bitcoin. I'll be looking for opportunities. You can help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel. We could really appreciate that a lot. It really helps us a lot. Looking for a good opportunity to place my trade, remember. What the hell is this one? Feed.
Okay, I think the market will do a lot of stuff today. Help us by subscribing, guys, and click on the like button. You can listen from the beginning of this video. I'm gonna try to trade different types of markets today. I'm gonna look for opportunities. Do you trade Bitcoin? That is my question. Do you trade Bitcoin market? You can answer me whether you do trade this type of market or you don't trade this type of market, or do you trade volatility index? You can answer me, guys. This is a live stream. As long as you have subscribed to my YouTube channel, you will be able to send me a message. I'm asking questions, so I will reply to any questions because I see that many people really interested into communicating. Let's talk, guys. It's very good to talk. Let's do this. This is what we do. We are traders. We trade into the market. We're coming back down. We're gonna get a good entry point. I'm looking for a good entry point. A good entry point is what I'm looking for Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin is still a sell, according to me. Looking for good entry point is what I need. We gotta look for good entry point for Bitcoin. I think this level. next one, somewhere around there. I think we have a good market with good market structure. Let me try to just analyze on trading view. There's a chart. Okay, this is NASDAQ market. So we may continue going up, but for me, I'm seeing that we may reverse. So for NASDAQ, I think people need to do their analysis, and I'm not saying people should buy this market, should do this. This is a risky market. NASDAQ is too much up, so anything can happen there. Bitcoin, this one. This is Bitcoin for stock market. But we're still bullish. You can see. We're still bullish. Yesterday we managed to have a bullish candlestick, which was this one, followed by another bullish candlestick. Sweet. Actually, it was Monday, then yesterday, then today is Wednesday. We have this type of candlestick. Remember, this is a support area on the screen. A support area, also a resistance area. This level are very much important. We did have a resistance area, which was a very good resistance area. It's gonna be a good level in the future, which is this one. Do you remember it? This one. It's a very good resistance level. Look at this. You can see this is a resistance level. You can see the market did reverse. We did have a shooting star candlestick, which is this one, a reversal pattern. Shooting star candlestick, a green bar candlestick. Actually, the green bar shooting star candlestick does really work, and also the ready shooting star candlestick does really work, especially on Forex market and Bitcoin. They really work. You can see we did the reverse, at least for one day. You can see followed by another ready candlestick, another ready big bullish candlestick, followed by a smaller ready candlestick. So you can see we followed by a green candlestick. This was actually a hammer candlestick, but this hammer candlestick worked for for a day, followed by green candlestick. Right now, I think the level where sellers will be interested is this one. It's 59,000 point, and actually 59,999. That is the level that is going to be a very good level for Bitcoin market. Let's check USDT. Look, I did trade USDT, so I was in profit today. It was a very good market. So at least right now we have a good, yeah, this is my entry point. This is where I wanted to end my sell position. It's still a sell. Look at this, guys. Look at the screen. This is a shooting star pattern. You can see this is a shooting star pattern, followed by it's a green candlestick, but the last candlestick, it's a green pin bar, but it's a shooting star pattern. It's a reversal pattern. You can see yesterday we managed to close as a red candlestick, but it's look like a doji. Like you can see the wicks. That is why I'm saying it's a look like a doji. So I'm expecting the market to make some pullback. For me, a pullback was some until somewhere around there, which is where I enter sell, then take profit. For me, I think it was somewhere around here. So somewhere around here is take profit, stop loss somewhere around there. I'm expecting that. Let me go back to this is MetaTrader 4 demo. So let me go back to this. I think if I have an opportunity to place a trade, so yeah, I'll place a trade if I see. Okay, I don't have enough money, but 0.10. Is it this CFD or what? What is happening? CFD, that's why. Which means I have to sacrifice one of these trade. It's okay. I'm pleasing. But the size is still too big. 0.0002. I think two of them is fine. Okay, one. Help us subscribe by subscribing. Still small. Okay, now I think I'll be able to place a trade. USDT is actually a sell. Okay. Help us by subscribing. That could really help us a lot. Profit 180. Still, the reason why I took this trade, I have explained. If you are new on the stream, just go back. Just click on the red line and go back from the beginning. and listen to the video. We can see we're coming back down. I'm expecting a rejection, but could be bigger. When it comes to rejection, I'm not the best trader. Yeah. I hope I make money this today, this week. We're coming back down. This is what we do. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. Sniper entry point is very much important. When you're trading in this market, any market, volatility index, especially if you have a small account, if you have a big account, you have a big account, don't even think about sniper entry point. Just enter a trade. You have a big account. Like if let's say I have $100,000, that is a big account. I don't need a sniper entry point. I can place my trade the way I want to place my trade. But for me, because you can see that I have a small account, I'm forced to trade like the way I'm trading. And trading is not about, it's about a skill. Where you enter a trade, do you wait? Are you patient with your trade? That is trading. Are you patient with your trade? Okay, I see. What is your strategy? My strategy, Lauren Shania. My strategy is candlestick pattern. I analyze candlestick pattern actually on trading view. So I will try to explain again because this is what I do. So I will explain what I really do. I like to explain. Okay, no problem. So you can see on the screen, guys, this is a real market. So we have actually the last candlestick that we are seeing is actually a pin bar, a green pin bar. It's a green pin bar. The candlestick that you are seeing on the screen, that is what should come into your mind before you place your trade. Let's say this is the candlestick that you are seeing before you are going to trade. So it's a pin bar, it's a green pin bar, and pin bar are known for selling, are known for being a selling signal into the market. So that is candlestick pattern. It's a candlestick pattern. Pin bar is a candlestick pattern. So you'll be looking for entry point because of this pin bar. You know that you cannot place your trade just I'm gonna show you where. Let's say you cannot place your trade. Let's say this pin bar closed somewhere. Obviously, it closed somewhere around there because it's a green pin bar. It didn't close below. It closed above. Close somewhere around there. So you cannot place your trade somewhere around there. You have to place your trade with margin of safety or sniper entry point. You know that is a pin bar, is a reversal pattern, but you gotta wait for good entry point. Good entry point is very much important. You gotta enter where sellers have entered before. Where sellers have entered before, You can see on the screen, sellers have entered here before. You can see the red candlestick on the screen. So that is where sellers have entered. So you enter your sell, then let the pin bar do his job. You can see we managed to even come to somewhere around here. You can see we managed to come to somewhere around here. We just pull back because there's a support area somewhere around there. That's why you see that buyers have entered, or there was some kind of rejection. So this candlestick managed to close somewhere around here. You can see on the screen. So right now I see that I have a doji candlestick plus this shooting star candlestick, which is a ready doji. It's not just any type of doji, it's a ready doji. So I was looking for good entry point. You can see on the screen here on my YouTube on my MetaTrader chart. You can see that I have entered my trade. I don't know whether the pullback is enough. The pullback could be more. So the pullback could even come back to somewhere around here or somewhere around there. So I'm just risking in an allowed way. But I know that the market is going to close as ready today. That is something that I know, or something, or maybe a type of candlestick or a doji, but it's going to be ready. The next candlestick is going to be a ready candlestick. So I do know. The question is how, because of this candlestick pattern, the doji candlestick, the doji candlestick, the red doji candlestick, and the shooting star candlestick. So my strategy in another language is candlestick patterns. So I analyze candlestick patterns like Morningstar patterns, hammer candlestick. That is my strategy. My strategy is candlestick pattern. My strategy is candlestick patterns, guys. I analyze candlestick patterns. So like a inverted hammer, a hammer candlestick, which is for example, which is in some people call it a red pin bar or a green pin bar. Some people name hammer and inverted hammer in that way, including hanging man. So I use those type of candlestick patterns to tell me the story of what is happening into the market. I hope some of you understand. Let's say, for example, here you can see on the screen we have a doji candlestick. This is a doji. You can see. Let's start from here. We have a ready hammer candlestick. You can see the market did manage to go back up at least for 1 day. It's because of this ready hammer candlestick. It's a reversal pattern. But the reason why the market didn't reverse and go to somewhere, I'm going to show you. Go to somewhere like this. Go to somewhere like this. Or somewhere like this, or somewhere there, is because of this level. This level is a resistance level that was a support. That was a support. It was a support before. You can see buyers have entered before into the market, have entered until they reach a resistance level, which is this one. Until they reach as a resistance level, you can see sellers have entered here. You can see, guys, sellers have entered somewhere around there. You can see sellers managed to enter into the market because of this candlestick. It was another shooting star candlestick. It was a shooting star, but a green shooting star candlestick. That's why you see sellers have entered, and then until this level, then you have to ask yourself what is really happening. Then until this level, you can see, guys, until this level, then we break the level, which is this level. We break the level, which was a support area. You can see the reason why I'm saying we did break it. You can see the strong red candlestick, followed by a hammer candlestick. Then we did break it. So after breaking the level, then green candlestick retested on the level. After retesting on the level, then sellers enter again. After sellers enter, because of that resistance area that was a support area, it was it's just in the past was. I hope many of you understand me. Was. So that resistance level that was a support, then got retested. You can see that we're changing trend. The market is telling us that I'm changing trend by giving us a green candlestick. You can see. So this is a green candlestick on the screen. The last candlestick is a green candlestick. It was actually telling us you have to buy. So if you are trading like trading each and every day, you will be able to trade this candlestick each and every day, because every day you will have a new signal. Let's say you were trading this shooting star, another day you have this red candlestick, you trade again. You have another red candlestick, you trade again, which is like that. So we did have a green candlestick yesterday, actually Monday. So they study Monday. So after having a green candlestick, we had another one, another green candlestick. So we have to go back up and break the level because of this green candlestick. We have to break the level. So there's no sign of reversal. There's no sign of reversal. The green candlestick, it didn't even retest on the level of resistance. So obviously, that's why you see that this candlestick, the new candlestick, is just going to break the level. It's just retesting on the level, but I think it's going to close as bullish and above the level, which is somewhere around here. I think it's going to close somewhere around there. Then the market will continue going up, according to me, will continue going up until somewhere around there, which is another resistance. It's actually a resistance zone or seller zone. I think that is where sellers are going to enter. According to me, we're going to retest on that level, which is 60,315, somewhere around there. It's going to be a very interesting level. So that is how I trade, guys. That is how I trade. I try to understand what is really happening to the market, because you can't force the market to do what you want. So you can only try to understand what is really happening to the market and take advantage of that. The signal that you see, the hammer, the morning star, the evening star, the bullish engulfing candlestick, bearish engulfing candlestick, those different types of candlestick reversal or candlestick patterns, they will help you in a technical market, especially if you are trading the NASDAQ market. These candlestick patterns work perfectly than in any other market, in one NASDAQ market. So you'll become successful even in a small period of time because they really work. So NASDAQ market and US30. Help us by subscribing to your YouTube channel. So on NASDAQ market, I thought that the market was gonna be gonna reverse, but seems like I think tomorrow's fundamental event. Okay, they really help us, guys. Don't they really help us by changing the market structure. So I think a CPI event, fundamental event, they don't care about a technical most of the time. It's all about the economy or the economy of the US. Let's say, for example, it's US 100. Will depend on the economy there. What Federal Reserve Bank is going to do, what, things like that. What is happening there? Then those fundamental events like CPI, NFP, controlled by that. So you will see the market taking a new direction or something because of that. So technical analysis is what we see right now. There's no fundamental, there's nothing, but you want to trade, you want to place your trade. That is where you have to use technical analysis because you don't have a choice. There's no fundamental event, nothing, zero. You have to rely on the candlestick, the information that we get from the candlestick. So that is my strategy. Many people use indicators. I'm not using that. I'm not using indicators. So they do work for other people or robots. They do work. So for me, I don't see myself using those things. I only use what is working for me. What I'm telling you right now, it does work for me. Every time when I trade NASDAQ market or Bitcoin market or gold market using this strategy, I succeed. Help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel and clicking the like button. Of course, if you like our video, we're back again. This is what we do. We trade here online. I think actually for NASDAQ, the market is like the way I said, NASDAQ, I'm not sure what is happening, what is gonna happen. So I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say do this on NASDAQ market. I'm not sure today. You have to be sure when you are trading. We all know that. So NASDAQ market, I'm not sure. So right now, I'm just gonna try to analyze the market that I will be trading. we are coming back down. For USDT, I'm sure about what is really gonna happen. It's just that I'm not sure about the rejection. I know that we are going to lose already because the signal that I have seen on USDT, it was very powerful signal, like shooting star pattern from yesterday, actually from Monday, because yesterday we managed to close as a bearish doji. So I'm expecting the market to come back down on USDT. So for NASDAQ, I have seen actually a bullish doji, but I'm not sure about this bullish doji. So I'm not sure about it. Help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel. That could really help us a lot. Still coming back down. NASDAQ market. Why lost, but it's okay. Remember, we're still in a very good position for actually profit. You have a very good profit. Okay, NASDAQ is keeping going up. So NASDAQ tomorrow we could sell and we could buy. I'm not sure about the trade. So I will tell you what is going to happen tomorrow, especially 5 minutes before the fundamental. Because I don't know what is going to happen. I'm going to use fundamental events strategy, which doesn't, I don't have to enter any trade. I'm gonna use 1 minute 1 minute strategy. That is my plan for tomorrow. For other market, I know what is going to happen. I'm sure. Just execute, keep trading. Help us by subscribing. It really help us a lot. Obviously, in order to comment, you have to be a subscriber. Obviously, in order to comment, you have to be a subscriber. this trading, guys, is a very risky business, but if you train your mind, I think you need to know technical analysis and fundamental strategy, like a 1 minute strategy, in order to become successful in this business. So 1 minute strategy, I will explain tomorrow. It's another video, another live stream. So technical analysis, when they talk about technical analysis, they talk about these things like candlestick patterns, support and resistance. Some people, they say it's demand and supply levels. They're just saying support and resistance levels, so where buyers have entered, where buyers were not entered. So it's the same thing. Some people will say it like that, but in reality it's the same thing. When they say 1 minute strategy, 1 minute strategy is all about placing with pending orders. That's why I'm saying it's for another video. It has been used by professional traders, so for a long period of time, since the beginning of trading, especially forex trading. Pending orders have been there before on MetaTrader 4, so people have been using the strategy. So I'm expecting the market to come back down from, you can see, for at least for Wall Street, which is US30, we're coming back down. On our community post, if you can follow us on WhatsApp, we are there, available. We share our strategy there. Coming back down. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel. We really appreciate that a lot. Can help us by subscribing. Coming back down, US30. Coming back down. A little bit. Usually, for USDT is actually a sell. I'm always expecting the market to buy. The market Okay, we're coming back down again. Actually, it's a very good opportunity. Help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel. We could really help us a lot. We can help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel. You can grow a small account, guys. $20, $10 can be grown into a big account, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. Be patient, enter a trade with sniper entry point. You can even grow it within 1 day to 1,000 or what, but you need to know where to enter your trade. You can enter a trade anywhere you want to enter a trade. Just wait for good entry point. Wait for a place to enter a trade, then you'll be fine, you'll be okay. Help us by subscribing. You know, subscribing is really helping a lot by clicking on the like button for algorithm. Actually, the most important thing in YouTube is watch hours. Watch hours are the most important things. So bueno. Tlhola batho. We are traders. This is what we do, guys. Let's check 1 hour chart for your stack. I don't know what is happening. 1 hour chart for US tech. I don't know, man. This market is one of the market that, yeah, it's a type of market that it's complicated. What I love about NASDAQ market, when NASDAQ market wants to buy, there's nothing that you can do about it. But I'm expecting, for me, I'm expecting at least a red candlestick this week. So I'm expecting a red candlestick. Yeah. Help us by subscribing. Eish. Okay, guys, this market is going to perform very well. Mm. batho ba nagana gore ke ditlatla ga botse batho mara monagano wa bone ya tlatla. Hi. Sorry guys. Okay, we are back again. Still trading. Growing small account into big account. This is our purpose. Road to millionaire. Help us by subscribing. Those who are new, you can watch the video from the beginning. I have explained some of the strategies that I use to become a successful trader. Let's grow, guys. Let's grow, let's grow, let's grow, let's grow. There's no evil in growing. Sounds like you're feeling on it. What did you tell me? Very, you put a lot of your puggy, you boy, a lumpy. Yes, guys. YouTube. This is what we do, guys. We would like to say thank you, guys, for subscribing to our YouTube channel, and you could really help us to grow. Could really help us to grow. This is what I do. I'm the best. I'm the best reader in the world. Yeah, did I say that? No, guys, it's just a joke. Sorry. I'm gonna analyze different markets. I'm gonna analyze the different market today. So I will be analyzing different market, Bitcoin market. It's just I'm happy. So I managed to come back. I'm happy. I'm really happy. So I'm going to analyze the market right now. Analyzing the market is so much important to me because it's the only way to make money. Let's look at this market. I think we're going to close as bearish for this week. I think we're going to close as bearish. Yeah. Okay, guys, welcome again. Being a trader is not easy. Hi. I wish I can I will use social blade. So we will be analyzing actually NASDAQ market, and I will be analyzing because this is a live stream, it's not edited. You'll hear me moving upward. So I'm doing other stuff. It's okay. So you can see on the screen we have Bitcoin market. So this is Bitcoin market. Is one of the most profitable market. Let's just look at the last candlestick. On the last candlestick, we have a strong bullish candlestick, which is a very strong bullish candlestick. We managed to make a pullback. Look at the pullback. Was a pullback. So this was a very, very, very good pullback. Look at it. So we have a nice pullback. So we managed to go back up. So to somewhere around there. Again, we rejected again, and I think we are going to close as bullish. This is a buy market. This is a buy market. Bitcoin market is actually a buying market. So we will be buying in this market. So let's look at US 100. US 100 is much more interesting. So we can choose. Let me choose for this. Look at the screen. That's why I am in loss. So we have a bullish doji candlestick. The name of this candlestick, the last candlestick, is a doji. Is actually a bullish doji candlestick, followed by, right now we have a strong bullish candlestick emerging. So I was expecting at least this candlestick that is for me, because of this doji, which is a reversal candlestick. Sellers to enter right now is 1:30. So 1:1. So I was expecting the market to reverse, but it didn't reverse. Why? I don't know. So didn't reverse, but I was expecting the market to reverse. If the market was managed to reverse until 20,290.4, could have been a very good level. So yeah, I was expecting something like that. Even now, I'm expecting during the opening session. Remember, we have an opening session here on YouTube. So if I can get within an opening session, I could reach 20,090. Yeah, 20,290.4 will be an interesting level. So I was expecting to reach it at least on that level. So I was expecting that, but I don't think the market is going to give me any type of signal. The market is going to give me a sell signal. So that's why I'm still seeing some bullish candlestick on 4-hour chart. Keep entering. That's why I said on this market, I'm not sure about NASDAQ market right now. So I'm gonna wait for CPI market, CPI. Tomorrow, CPI. We have one of the most important fundamental event tomorrow, which is CPI event, which is important. So I was expecting CPI market to emerge. So nothing happened. So CPI market is for tomorrow. Let's go and look at the calendar. This is very much important. Sorry. So this is very much important. Let's go and look at the calendar. Now I'm busy doing other stuff. So on the economical calendar, just click on the calendar. It will direct you to economical calendar. We have 2 hours from 25 minutes. We have a fundamental event, which is Fed Chair Powell speech. So this fundamental event is going to show us what will really happen into the market. So even if I trade right now, after 2 hours, this fundamental event can take the market down or upward. So I'm not sure about the trade, guys. That's why I prefer to wait until this important event that is coming, like initial job claim, and continuing jobless claim, and CPI, inflation rate, and core inflation rate, and core inflation rate. I'm expecting this high impact. You can see they say high. Now initial job claim, they say high. Jobless claim for week average is high. Continuing jobless claim is high. CPI is high. Inflation rate is high. CPI is high. Inflation rate is high. Core inflation rate is high. Core inflation rate is high. But it's okay. Go back to here. So if you like my video, click on the like button. So I will be analyzing this market. So tomorrow we have this important fundamental event: CPI, inflation, inflation rate, YOY, and MOMO, and inflation rate. There's so much that is going to happen, especially 2:30. There's too much event. So I will show you the strategy that I use to trade this event and profit from the market. But the video is for tomorrow, not today. So the strategy only works actually 5 minutes before the event. Do you understand, guys? So daily chart. I was expecting I think we did get a pullback for gold. It's just that, oh, we didn't. I was expecting a pullback, at least to somewhere around here, so that I can place my trade. But the market is keeping going up. For gold market. But we will see for this for event around 4, which is Powell's speech, how this market is going to, if the market come back down very fast, after that I'm placing a buy on the level that I then complete my technical analysis. Because the reason why I decide to buy on gold is because look at the candlestick that you are seeing right now. This is a actually reversal pattern. A reversal pattern. We have to continue going down, up. But I'm expecting a pullback, so that it's actually a buy. There's no secret about that one because of this candlestick. So I will be looking for buying opportunity and sniper entry point, as I say. So my sniper entry point is 2,369. That is where I'm willing to place my trade, because I will be safe, especially with a small account like the way I trade, the one that I'm trading right now. So I need a good entry point. You can't trade the market if you don't understand something. So let's check. I think Euro USD will do fine, but it's actually a buy, Euro USD. Remember, we had a bullish candlestick from Friday, Monday. Actually, it's Monday. Yes, Monday. We have a strong bullish candlestick. You can see, I don't know, guys. On Monday, the market managed to go down or jump. Actually, it was a jump. To jump, it does happen on Forex market. After jumping, then we did have a strong bullish candlestick. So yesterday we did had a ready candlestick. This type of market, if you are a beginner, don't trade it. Trade a normal market, a normal candlestick like this, guys. Never trade something that you don't understand, because you can see there's something wrong with the two candlesticks here. But according to my strategy, this is a buy signal. According to my book, right now I was expecting a pullback to somewhere around here, but I didn't get a good entry point. I was in a very good position because I wanted to place my trade there. Let's check another USD GPY. Look at it. You can see that we have this is a doji candlestick, followed by this is a reversal pattern. The name of this reversal pattern is Morningstar pattern. So when you see a red candlestick like this, followed by a doji candlestick like this, followed by a green candlestick, just know that the market will continue going up. It's actually a continuation pattern. It's actually a continuation pattern. The market will continue going up. So this type of pattern, when you see it, just know that the market will keep going up, especially if you see this one. You just see a red candlestick and a doji, followed by a doji candlestick, and green candlestick. Green candlestick will come. Then the market will go up. I hope you understand, guys. I hope you understand. What I like about Euro USD, look at the daily chart. Is this Euro USD? Is this oh yeah, so Euro USD. Look at it, guys, on the daily chart. Look, we have actually a hangman candlestick. After this hangman is a reversal pattern. We have a strong bearish or a sell candlestick, a strong sell candlestick. So at least for one day, guys, at least for one day, we're going to be bearish. But I think there's opportunity. Let me Euro USD. I think I'm going to trade this market. There's opportunity to place a trade. Where are you, Euro USD? You know that market makers, brokers. Oh, I can see now. So I'm gonna place my trade there. Yeah, I'm gonna use a old school 0.0001. Sure, what is happening? I want to trade this market. Still in profit. NASDAQ market is killing me. This one I've been in a very good profit. At least $500 have been made. I'm not worried about loss. We make mistake. Actually, NASDAQ is interested in buying. Look at this, guys. It's actually selling this market according to my strategy. I did explain, and I'm placing a sell. No need to worry, to panic. The dollar size is too big. But I think I'm gonna wait for the fundamental. The market will be blue. If I fail, I fail. But I am a trader. We still have a good structure. I'm not saying people should place a trade. This is a risky market. Just know that this market is very risky. You can see that I'm just trading because of my signal. I'm just trying to show you that you can benefit from my strategy. And you can combine and make your own strategy that works for you. For example, I'm using candlesticks patterns. I'm adding like here. I'm adding this candlestick, which is a hangman pattern, and I'm adding with this red candlestick, which is just a normal candlestick or a bearish candlestick. A bearish candlestick, I'm adding the two. So they will tell me whether the market is going down, but for me the market is going down. So yeah, they're telling me that the market will keep going down. These two candlestick, they are telling me the story that we will continue going down. Help us by subscribing. Let's look at US data. I did trade US data. It's just that I didn't get a fall under not the economy indices. Help us by subscribing. Look at the screen. USDT yesterday, actually Monday, sorry. So on Monday, remember, we did had a shooting star candlestick. What is a shooting star candlestick? A shooting star candlestick is a reversal pattern. A reversal pattern is a very, very, very good. You can see, guys, on the screen, this is a reversal pattern. It's a reversal candlestick pattern. So we can see that. You can see on the screen, guys. This is a reversal pattern or a pin bar, but it's green in color. You can see the wick. What I like about is the wick. You can see the wick of this candlestick, and we do have actually the level of resistance area. This is a resistance area. Look, sellers have entered in this area. So sellers have entered in that area. We have a shooting star. We have a seller zone, which is my favorite. So if you are going to trade, let's say I am going to trade, I'm gonna be looking for entry point. I'm just giving you an example of the market that has already done what I was gonna do. So you can see we have a green pin bar, which is a shooting star pattern or a shooting star reversal pattern. So you can see we have a level, which is a level of resistance, which is this one. So we have to retest on the level. I know that the first thing that you will see is that this is a reversal pattern, but you have to enter your trade with a margin of safety, and we have to enter your trade with a sniper entry point. So I will be looking for where can I enter my trade. So any pullback, I'll let the market buy. The market will buy, then somewhere around here or somewhere around there, I will retest. You can see it did a retest, so it was a ready candlestick. So right now I'm expecting a retest from this market, a retest, then close as a range until this level. Remember, this is a level of support. Look at the way the candlestick formed. We did have a morning star pattern, then we did continue going up. Look, guys, so this is a level which is a support area. I'm trying to tell you to understand this market. So we will retest on this level. It's a technical analysis. I'm analyzing using technical candlestick patterns. I'm analyzing using the strategy. Help us by subscribing, guys. Of course, if you like my video, click on the like button. You really help us to grow. Remember, this is what we do. On my YouTube channel, let's say you're looking for the broker that you can use to trade. So on my YouTube channel, you can see this is my YouTube channel. Actually, you can see that this is my YouTube channel. So come back down, you will see the broker that I'm using right now is actually for volatility index broker. The minimum deposit is $10. Just click on the link below and start trading. So click on the link and open a demo account and start trading, guys. When you open a demo account, you will be opening a real account. Actually, you will be opening a real account. It's the same broker that I'm using right now, and you can trade volatility index, different types of market. It's a very nice broker. This one, you can see I'm trading Forex right now, but I was trading volatility index. I was in the profit. So you can see this volatility index and boom, crash. You can even trade if you just want to focus on indices. Just focus on indices. Don't focus on the market that you don't know. Or Forex, focus on Forex. For gold, focus on gold. Focus on NASDAQ, USDT. You will succeed. You have to master one pair. That's one pair. One pair can change your life. Can make you a lot of money. Help us by subscribing. We're going back. I think I'm gonna go back to trading view. Look at USDT right now. We're trying to go back up. Look at the candlestick. We're still going up. It's not actually bad. I think this fundamental is going must change the market structure indeed. Let's look at the time frame, other time frame, but I'm gonna look at 15 minutes so that I can look for good entry point. Help us by subscribing. Help us reach as 1,000 subscribers. We will grow together, obviously. The more I grow, the more good equipment I will be using in the future. Best equipment to analyze the market. So you can see on the screen. So I still have a strong bearish candlestick. I want to talk about take profit, stop loss. So you can use stop loss and take profit, and I don't recommend anyone to trade the same market that I'm trading, but you can learn. My purpose is for you to learn how to use candlestick patterns. That's why I'm explaining about candlestick, because I know it's the only way to become successful in this business. So indicators, they do work, but another day, it's a long story. I used to use indicators in my lifetime, so it didn't work that well. indicators are not the best method. Look at the screen. 3 hours chart, 1 hour chart. I love the candlesticks. 1 hour chart, we have a very good candlesticks. Help us by subscribing. You can follow me on WhatsApp, guys. I do have a WhatsApp. Just click on follow. It's the same as sorry about that. So sorry about that. Follow me on WhatsApp, actually. So on my YouTube channel, I have shared them. Let's see one more. Sorry, what is happening? So my YouTube channel. Okay, this is my YouTube channel. So just click on here. You can see the gray color. It'll direct you to the description. My purpose is to trade NASDAQ market and do a lot of everything about anything that has to do with money, review, what. That is my purpose on here on YouTube. So you can see this is my WhatsApp. I said WhatsApp for strategy. So just click on WhatsApp, then just follow me there. So it could really help us a lot. This is what we do. Let's go back to MetaTrader. I think look at our let's be patient, guys. In this business, is either you be patient or kill your small account. Easy. I prefer to be patient. Remember, help us by subscribing. What it is.
4.6 watch hours. Help us by subscribing. It's very much important. Yes, Lorraine. Yeah, Lorraine. I do trade. I do trade fundamental event, which is news. I'm expecting too much from the market, but tomorrow you can't be a trader and not be interested in fundamental event. As a trader, you must be interested in fundamental event. So fundamental events are very important, very much important. Can't be a trader not interested in this event. As long as if you call yourself a trader, just know that you'll be interested in fundamental event. For me, I'm interested in fundamental event.
gonna be interested today. Let's try to go small account to big account. My losses are very big. I might lose some trade. But if I see any opportunity from other market, I'm going to play some trade. You can help him by subscribing. If you are actually, you need to be a subscriber in order to comment. It's just some of my city. Live stream. Thanks, Lauren. Thanks. That is what I want. Don't have a bag and nothing. Just apology. When I move on. When I try to build our pay, not be like very deep. I hope I know, but when you take him, I'll never forget the pain that I have suffered. But that's what you like in the past. The overflow, the wow. That's what the way. When I want to pass those in your pelacao. But what is your yeah, mokgwa wa thuti ba ka diphate ka I, the next market. We have a strong bullish bearish candlestick. Is actually a selling market. This is just a pullback. USD, I don't see. I think it is too much. There's gonna be too much pullback. So, and around half past something, we're going to have a 4 o'clock. We're going to have a fundamental event. So, I decided not to trade this market. Trade a volatility index. But buyers, I think, may enter. Or more opportunity for me. Help us by subscribing. Even if I upload the account, is okay. Derive. We're going to blow account. Too much bias entry. Bias are still strong. Help us by subscribing to your YouTube channel. We could really appreciate that a lot. Tomorrow we'll be trading volatility index on another account. Usually we'll be trading volatility index. I need money. I need money. Okay. What the trader been removed? I need money. I need money. I need money. Greedy can kill you sometimes, but it's okay. I hope you are learning from me, guys. You should learn a lot. So rule number 1 in trading, I'm gonna tell you a lot. You can see my account is dead.
but I started with small account, so it was okay. I need some money. I need some money. I need some money. I need money. Being trader is very difficult. Don't like the 1 minute chart. What the hell did I do? Okay. Help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel. I'm going to MetaTrader 4. Sono vai a dire. Re mogala bjang. Let me check gold. This is another account, exness account. So I managed to upload that one. It was saying it's the old account actually. I think I will be trading. Help us by subscribing. When you subscribe, we actually benefit a lot. This is the only way we will buy equipment, no longer using a phone, using better equipment to stream. I'll be looking for a good opportunity, but I'm gonna look at 4:30. So this is the same broker. The broker is still a market maker. So market maker brokers they make their own candlestick. So I'll be having trouble analyzing this market. I think I'm gonna use this US100. I'll start from NASDAQ market. What the hell? Oh, 1 hour chart. Still bullish. What I like about NASDAQ is that NASDAQ is straight bullish. Yeah, if you want to do something, let's say you want to do something, it's just straight bullish, guys. NASDAQ market is the best. If I was a trader, I'm gonna even right now. Tomorrow I will be focusing on the US state. US state is better when it comes to trading. US state is the best. Help us by subscribing. If you can't write anything without subscribing. Oh, Lauren. Yes, it was actually a real account. So I wanted to make more money, so I took the risk. So that is how it is. So trading is very risky, guys. It's very, very, very risky. This is a risky business, but if you have experience, you'll be able to make a lot of money. But because of my mistake, I think I did make some mistake. I didn't follow some of my own rule, but it's okay. I'll come back again. Actually, I'll be trading the whole year. So I'm planning to trade the whole year. I'm planning to trade. I'm planning to trade the whole year. So don't do what I do, especially if you are a small time trader. So don't do what I do.
we want to grow a small account, so please subscribe. And yes, it was a real account. On this chart right now, what the hell is going on? On the chart right now, this is the NASDAQ market. So I was expecting for the market to reverse, but it didn't, which means this is now the market convinced me that the market wants to go back up. So there's nothing that I can do, but I think there's a very good signal. Look at this, guys. We have a doji candlestick. We have a strong bullish candlestick on a daily chart. Let's check a weekly chart. It's important to analyze all time frame so that you can understand what is really happening. So try to analyze all the time frame. So I don't think, oh, you can see this is a pattern. What you see right now on the screen, look at the doji on a weekly chart plus a strong bullish candlestick. This is a continuation pattern. So it's a very but it's a continuation one. It's not a reversal. The reason why I said it's not a reversal, this is a continuation pattern. The market was going up anyway, so this is a continuation pattern. When you see this type of pattern, it means that you have to buy on any time frame. You have to buy. It's a very good structure. This NASDAQ market has good structure. This is what I like about NASDAQ right now. Let's go back to daily chart. Look at the daily chart. So you can see that we have a strong bullish candlestick, followed by a doji candlestick. So right now, I don't know, guys. NASDAQ market is actually buying. Look at the 2-hour chart. It's actually a buy. Even the candlestick that I have shown you on the daily chart are buy signal. I was wrong. The buy signal. Look at this. Strong bullish candlestick and the doji with an uptrend. This is an uptrend. The trend is still an uptrend. So we have to continue going up. So we have to continue going up. I'm not expecting too much from the market, so I think we will continue going up. Help us by subscribing. The reason why candlestick patterns are very important, look at this, guys. This is from actually, I think I did trade this market. It was from last month, actually. Last month. So last month we did have, if you were trading, we did have a doji candlestick was already like this, the last candlestick that you are seeing on the screen. So it was like this, guys. Then it was a continuation pattern. You can see that the market did continue going up and continue going up for a long period of time. So this is a continuation pattern or a reversal pattern. Actually, it's a buy signal. When you take that doji with this the last bullish candlestick or a bullish hammer candlestick, you just combine them. I'm not saying combine them, we can just say plus, then they give you an uptrend. We're still in uptrend.
So I want to take trade today. Remember, we have a Powell event today. So I'm not going to trade it. It's not actually. Yo, you are from Nigeria? You're from Nigeria. Yes, I am from. Actually, I'm the opposite, from Botswana. I'm from Botswana. You're from Nigeria. I hope you hear my broken English. I think I'm gonna keep trading gold. I was expecting a pullback, at least from somewhere around here, 2,373. Yo, you can see this is a doji candlestick. If you don't know what is a doji, this is a doji followed by a hammer candlestick, the last candlestick. So the market is keeping going up. This is called the market. Help us by subscribing. Open. Let's look at a 15 minutes chart. On 15 minutes chart, you can see that we have a doji followed by a strong bullish candlestick, ready candlestick, strong bullish candlestick. So I'm expecting the market to go back up again. Oh,
Help us by subscribing. Look at the RSI market indicator. I'm waiting for good entry point. So this is a fundamental. If I fail, I don't see any opportunity, I'm going to trade tomorrow. There is still a good chances to make some money. Remember to contact me on WhatsApp. I hope you follow us on WhatsApp. On WhatsApp, we're available. Okay. Gold. Look at this. We did have a kind of a bullish candlestick. Actually, it's a reversal pattern. That's why you see that we did reverse. So I think I couldn't get a good opportunity to place a trade, but if the market come back down, I'll place a buy. It's actually gold market is actually a buy according to my strategy today. Because of this candlestick, you can see the last one. Look at the moving average. It's acting, it's giving us a indication that the market will be going up. So that's why I'm expecting this market to go back up. So I don't know what type of market do you guys trade, but I'm trading gold. I'm trading USD, which is Dow Jones. I'm trading NASDAQ market. I'm trading currency, USD, AUD, USD, all the currency pair that you can think about. I do trade. It's just that I trade fundamental event. NASDAQ, the way of good opportunity to place a buy here. Look at the market. Remember, we still have a bullish candlestick plus a bullish doji candlestick. Actually, it's a continuation pattern, but I was expecting a reversal. It was a risk that I managed. I was expecting to get, but sometimes you can force the market to do. The problem with us as traders is that we force the market to do something the market doesn't want to do. So it's better to wait for good opportunity, or to wait for candlestick that for example, the candlestick for NASDAQ market that I love so much, candlestick pattern is a hammer candlestick. Is a very good reversal pattern and can also work for continuation. I'm gonna show you for continuation, because some people don't know how to use this candlestick as a continuation. The market was continuing. Look at this, still a hammer.
you can see the market did continue going up. So it's a continuation hammer, because hammer is a bullish candlestick, it's a bullish reversal pattern. That's why. Another one, it was this one. This one, guys. Look at it, guys. It is still a bullish hammer, a buy signal after the morning star pattern, which is this one. This is a morning star pattern. So this candlestick pattern, they're going to repeat themselves in the future. Right now, the market is just going up. So, but when it's time for some pullback like this, like this, guys, you can see we have a pullback on the screen. We have a pullback from here until here. So when it's time for this type of pullback, hammer candlestick will emerge, and this type of doji will emerge, shooting star pattern will emerge, all reversal pattern, reversal pattern actually, both bullish and bearish will emerge, which means a sell signal, reversal patterns will emerge. A buy signal, reversal pattern will emerge, will be there on the market. Help us by subscribing. It's around 3. Let's check USD. Look at this, guy. I could have placed my trade somewhere around here, but I want to place there. The reason why this market is going to be a sell is because of this. You can see the green candlestick. It's a shooting star pattern, reversal pattern. So I'm expecting the market to come back down. So we did have a doji, a ready doji candlestick, but it's actually it's a reversal pattern also. Hanging man pattern, reversal pattern. This is a hanging man. You can see the shape. It's not a hammer. Hammer doesn't look like this, and the hammer is formed in the right place. So here there's a hanging man pattern. So I'm expecting the market to reach somewhere around here. If I take the market come back down during fundamental around 4, I'll place a sell. Then my take profit is going to be somewhere around here. Stop loss somewhere around there. Help us by subscribing. Actually, this mode, you have to subscribe in order to comment. I understand. Lorena, You have to use candlestick patterns. They're really good, like hammer candlestick, support and resistance. They're very good. If you can learn that and master that, I'm telling you, you're going to become a successful trader, even better than me, because I'm not that good. I'm still learning. There are things which I'm not better at, and I'm gonna gain more experience, even more. So learning candlestick patterns is not. It's actually understanding the candlestick. Like for example, you can see here, and understanding rejection, that market do rejection. So you can be right about a certain candlestick, whether it's a shooting star or it's a hammer candlestick, but your entry point, especially if you're a smaller account, because most of us we trade small account. So actually you have to look for entry point, good entry point, so that you can place your trade where you are supposed to place it. So always look for entry point. Look for entry point. First, look at the candlestick pattern. Number two, understand support and resistance levels. This is a technical, so don't trade technical at, especially at don't trade technical, especially at fundamental event. Fundamental event, we trade fundamental event. The candlestick the market will behave in a very different way. So we trade fundamental event. That's it. I hope you guys understand me. Fundamental event is just something else. Technical event is just something else. So right now there's no fundamental event on the market, you can see. So I don't recommend you to trade on fundamental event if you're still new. That market is very risky and volatile. So you need to be experienced. You need to know how to trade properly. You need to use how to know to enter your trade. There's a lot of things that most traders they don't focus on. Even myself, I need to learn more. I'm a student to the market. Always be a student to the market. You'll succeed. For me, I'm just sharing some of the candlestick or strategy that I have learned in my actual 5 years of trading. So I'm sharing with you here on YouTube. I'm just sharing. I'm just sharing what I have learned. Help us by subscribing. On the other account for currency, I did very well. That's why I'm telling you, I'm learning. You have to make a lot of mistake in order to say I'm very good in this thing. Because there's no, you can be a professional. Being a professional trader is all about understanding what you are doing. It's all about understanding the risk, understanding your strategy, understanding what you are doing, be able to manage risk. Yeah, let's say for example, you are trading, you're gonna take a little profit, just like that. That is just that is how you trade. But immediately when you change it, you change the way you trade. Let's say you trade, you become profitable. It takes little profit. You trade, uh, you take little profit, like that. That is who you are. If you're gonna increase profit, you're gonna increase profit, but you're not going to change the way you do things. So we're very different when it comes to trading. Some people, they do high risk trade. So tomorrow, CPI, guys, help us. Just subscribe if you want to trade a CPI with us online here on YouTube, live stream. It won't be my first live stream. Actually, it will be my second fundamental event on live stream. NFP, we killed it. We really killed the NFP market on a real account. There was a video here on NFP event. I killed it. So killing an NFP, I think after CPI, it's gonna be interest rate, other fundamental event that are strong or high impact, like FOMC meeting, FOMC minutes. Those type of fundamental are coming. They're still coming. So they're very powerful fundamental. We're coming back down. You can see. This is what I want. I want a good entry point so that I get to make profit. Help us by subscribing. I do see your chat. I try by all means to see your chat. And you pull it back. Actually, gold is gonna be a good trade.
Always look for good opportunities. Remember, we still have this fundamental event. We have a fundamental event right now. Actually, it's very, it's gonna decide whether we make it or don't make it. Let me try something. Yes, I'm playing more. Going back again. I'm expecting a lot from this market. Actually, it's gonna decide whether we make it or don't make it. We have a event. Let me try something. Back again.